Hello, I'm Dr. Chaos. Welcome to X4. It's been a while. Just remembered I need to put that back on and hope for the best. Yeah. Really should stream often. Issue I have. But hey, I've been getting lots of Assassin's Creed recorded in advance. So yeah, I joined the game, saved, and then left again to ensure it was compatible with, like still, you could still play it. Definitely been some graphics updates. So yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting on all the ammo and turrets and stuff. There's definitely been graphical upgrades. Aha. Believe it. So obviously we're going to full hull part. Yeah. Need to get the actual hull parts, like thing building. So I'm just gonna put in 4 million and we'll collect the rest when it's dealt with.
Katana.
So we're gonna wanna buddy up with the Boron.
Fellow denizens and voyagers, this is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. It looks like our star is especially shiny today. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Okay. We're looking at methane, it's staying stable. Which means if we wanted to also set up water, we need to get some more ships. I mean, if we have a look at this, so we have solid container, liquid container, liquid.
Entering Avarice 1.
So you're specifically leaving this way, not even going to... Oh, Grand Exchange doesn't have a... Well, in all honesty, things seem to be more or less dealt with in this system, so we're gonna take that off so we can start exploring. I think they've expanded the... Ooh. I think they've expanded the explore range. Another thing with watchful gaze. So it has
Entering Avarice
a lot of
4.
methane. Notice there's a lot of hydrogen and helium. Oh yeah, and sunlight's now changed depending on the system. That's another great change. And then ice. Yeah, that's what we need. Duh. There's none there. There's a lot of things all in the surrounding systems.
Entering system Windfall.
Barren Shores. Great Reef. Okay, quick check. ice, is that classed as a mineral or as a... class as solid, which means mining. Okay. But if we had a look at hydrogen, for example, that's liquid storage. Interesting. Morningstar 4. We see 1 million up. Okay, we already see 1 million there. I'm willing to call this more or less done. You are heading on off to Morningstar now. Oh yeah. Now we aren't heading back into Avarice. No point in continuing to have the flee thing on. Ooh. Excellent. Let's just start.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Mercury, Vanguard. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So we're just gonna borrow this as a quick. Hey, let's take it to.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Argon Shipyard. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, we're heading on down here. Gonna land. Yes, it's gonna. Sorry, just quick. Look, yeah, you'll do the tread in a second. Attack all enemies. Attack all enemies. Attack all enemies. Because defend, like, if they stop firing at you for like 3 seconds, it'll then go, oh yeah, okay, no longer fighting. Cool. And just call it there. There's also a lot of war in the Reach, which is why a smaller jump point from Heretic's End over to the Reach would be nice. Or even just expand the
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
identifying criminal vessels. Please assist.
Sir?
Ma'am?
Mercury, Vanguard. The ship will be undocking soon.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I mean, that would be interesting, but I don't think we can make advanced electronics, and that would just be a little more difficult. Destroy carp ships, yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
We're yeah. This one's annoying because we have to go into Xenon space. The Holy Order of the Pontifex. That's these guys. And we need to make a destroyer. Just need to do this. Or is that something we have the money for right now? So Hull Pass would be a great source of income.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
So, what would not be that difficult to set up? But Hull Pass, that's 4.5 million. That'll take a while. Well, depends how often things come into the station.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I'll take the water. Don't use escape, use M. Interesting. I mean, that suggests there's a mission on there. So, quick look at the logical overview. Oh, okay, so it's... Ooh. Ah, I was looking at the trade-off for prices. Yeah, methane's on a steady rise, and that's fine. Obviously not important. Oh, that's on a steady rise as well. But if I want to set up water, which I do, then I'm probably going to need 1 or 2 more ships. Yeah, just container storage, that's fine. I mean, okay, so the water production module wouldn't take that much. This makes us just under 6,000 an hour. Then following that, I'm going to need you to come down to the wharf and pick up, like, I don't know. I'll sell those for one. Why do you have them? Probably something you picked up from somewhere. Go for like 5. Go for 10. Okay, so I made about 500,000 in the last 30 minutes. Obviously, it could be more. There's a part of me that wonders if I should go for a large trader. I mean, this is the basic pre-built version that I want to do, but anyway. Get an in-car catcher. And then this does have 2 small docks, so it could theoretically have a couple of guard ships. Only 6 million. Plus waiting for the whole parts. Where's the cockpit? I'd assume it's one of these. Would be interesting. Yeah, management is going up. Ooh, someone's dropped a bunch of ice. No one's currently coming in to buy anything. Shame. I mean, we're making a lot of refined metals. Currently graphene is just going, hey, sell it all because, well, we don't have any need to hold on to them. Same with energy cells, actually. That production went up 181%. That's why. Sunlight here is 181% efficiency, which skyrocket our trading capabilities. Cool. Go change your equipment now. Fighting's building up in Second Contact 2 once again, but I mean, that's nothing new. I mean, what do I want my eventual command ship to be? It's either going to be Shark or Orca. I think going for the Shark, mainly because it has a lot more ships on it. But I feel like an orca would also make sense. You know, have an orca, have a bunch of sharks in position around it. You know what, that may be what I end up doing, having an going for the orca. Because I'm probably never going to get more than one orca for a fleet. Then we have, so the guppies are lesser carrier. Like we had the super carrier that is the shark, and then a baby carrier, the guppy. This is the destroyer ship. Then we have, you know, miners, haulers. But obviously they don't trust us enough yet to hand us military ships. I mean, understandable. Yeah, that's just still going up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven. 8. 9. And hold on to the Yep. Drop in a bunch of those, then explore. Oh, yeah, and there was that mission to... If I wanted to do that, how much would a... $3.5 million.
Good luck out
Yeah, no.
Hello.
The gas going up for the gas mining. Interesting. But yeah, setting up water manufacturing would be useful. This is Morningstar 4. I mean, already we can see 5.5 million tons of ice. Selling water to the boron would be a really effective thing to do. So I think another container storage. No, I don't think we really need another container storage. Not yet, at least. Maybe when we go up to when we go up to Hull Hearts, we will need another container. For now, though, it should be fine. Is there anything else that antimatter cells are used for? Because otherwise we may as well increase our engine production. Oh, Claytronics. Yes, Claytronics would be useful to start producing ourselves as well. But I mean, it needs microchips and quantum tubes as well. Microchips are made of silicon wafers, and quantum tubes are made of superfluid coolant and graphene, and superfluid coolant is made of helium. It's just, you know, a lot of stuff that would have to get set up if we wanted to make work. Whereas water, it's basically just hay. Just maybe need a couple more ships.
Hello there.
Hello. I mean, the boron are right next door, so I'd want to get a lot of water production online. kind of need to set it up like that because of the no, not. We can just. Expand this out. Hmm? Okay.
Hello.
Hello. We do not need more antimatter cell production. More engine part maybe, but definitely not more antimatter cell. I mean, we have one and it's literally overflowing our storage. Like that. Sure. This is another connection point, right? Yeah. But, I mean, here we have storage. Here we have our docks. Eventually we're going to replace them with the build and repair modules. Then we just have one here. I mean, we're going to need a crew, like a crew section anyway. So either here or here for general crew. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need a builder. Yep. 3. Oh. That's just a case of getting the Claytronics hull parts and more energy cells in. And already we have Claytronics on their way. And if we really wanted to, we could do something similar to what the Vigor do. And make water illegal to go through our systems, claim this system, and then as they're sending water through, just make it so we're the only ones who can send water to the boron. But yeah. Get 2 more drills for Heretics End. Definitely close. Like, I could have spread out the things a little more, but it's fine. You can always pick them all up and change the locations. So there's 11 million units of ice in Morningstar. And 12.5 million units of ore. 5 million units of silicon. Out of what we've seen so far. We'll explore it and we'll see the full extent of it. It's... The fact that the explore radius is so big makes me think that they've kind of shrunk down the preview of the system. So there's a very real chance we'll just pick these all up and redeploy them anyway. Keep probably this one because it does have ice picked up, and that's the entire reason we are in this system. And it's also right next to the entrance, it'll make it easier for harvesting purposes. Whole parts are slowly being dealt with. Yep. I think the Terrans are kind of dicks, so we're probably going to go in and take them out at some point. Cigar Pioneers, though, they're great. obviously I love the Paranid ships. I think Boron and Paranid are probably my two favorite ships just by design alone. Like, two favorite ship types just by design alone. Claydtronics are on their way. 18 minutes. Ooh. How about this shortage that is constant? Energy cells could be dealt with. But setting up water production will be really helpful for us. You're a high-tech trader, so there's a good chance you have hard parts on you. Please set at least 161.
Hello.
Yeah. Back on the table. I love how pissed she looks.
Good luck out there.
Ooh, the game's autosaving. It's doing it. Hey, we need more funds. Because what it does is it's going, oh yeah, we need the funds to buy these resources. However, obviously we don't. It's already being thing. Oh yeah, if we have a look at water. So, water is used to make a lot of stuff, actually. Like, for example, meat. We have meat going. So, we start with the meat building thing. And obviously we have meat. Meat could then be used for food rations, which... boom. And food rations... but they also need spices and wheat. So spices is... just water as well. And wheat... is just water as well. Combine these three things, then we get... food rations... Interesting. Don't think I know that ship design. Oh, that isn't that. Oh, that's just the. Oh, wow. Didn't recognize it in that color. Just the basic Argon transporter. Oh, I wonder if the ships that we sold to the Argon or the other races are still around somewhere. But yeah, food rations. I believe the purpose of food rations is to feed your crew, which obviously would then raise your thing. We also could technically shift around these a bit, but honestly not exactly needed. Yeah, this is a huge radius. An ice refinery. Hull Tech. That's probably the one going for the hull parts. Or coming into... Maybe coming in... It's either going off to go collect them or coming in to drop them off. Yeah, I think it's going off to go collect them now. Very, very slowly. Which makes me believe that going to a different system. Oh, they've got a new symbols. That's cool. Okay, maybe you're just struggling to come in and dock, kind. Yeah, new symbols. Didn't notice that. Ugh, 16 minutes on that, and we still don't even have someone going, hey, how about? Yeah, go trade for Commander's build storage. Ensure that we actually do get that dealt with. Okay, the amounts are fine. Like, while it could be better, it's fine. The distribution of these. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can have 3 more. Now there's a move to the end, move to the top. Oh, that makes things a lot easier.
Good luck out there.
Ooh. Someone's coming in to get a lot of refined metals. Well, not a lot. It's not too much, but not an insignificant amount. And okay, yeah, the Mercury Vanguard has found hull parts to deal with. Now you're gonna go off, collect the stuff, replace them.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, there's definitely been a graphics update. I mean, there's no point in me leaving this room right now. Currently in the Empire Management side of things. Oh, the boron the boron ship thing is still going. Oh, I vaguely remember this mission. Sell all but 13,000. Ensure that we have an hour's worth on the station at all times. Okay, get specific. But giving me an hour to go, where did I F up, is going to be decent. Couple of more miners on. I mean, we're gonna have to get a lot more of these once we actually get crew for the station, or cut down on what we have. I think going for a lot more miners is probably better. "16 minutes, way too long." "20 minutes, way too long." Coming in to collect. Great. I mean, 100 a thing, that'd be what? 200,000? Right? Yeah, it'll be 200,000. Yes, that's the type of timing we want. I mean, eventually this would be more like a cube-ish, and would have to move would move the docks towards a more external location. How is your exploration going? And in Carcattua, actually probably some Mercury, Idis. In Carcattua was the giant one, but yeah, it's either good Mercury or Idis at that size. Yeah, 200,000. That's correct. actually some advanced electronics for the like shielding and things. I'm sorry, but is everything but there? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, a spice farm and a whole part factory. Interesting. I mean, I'd assume that if Xenon got through. Don't remember the station being here. Built under my nose. It's probably built under my nose without me paying attention. Yeah, always production is going to be a little higher for a little while until the order is built. Water production is being worked on now though, which is great. optimal number of workers 2,720. So if I did have a look at the I mean, it's 1,000 per large Argon habitat. So I need at least 3 of these. Or 2 of each. Or 6 M's. Water traders, energy traders, energy traders. So Callisto, which is the smuggler, which is currently up here. What do you have next? I think it's explore the next system, yeah. Elite Vanguard currently doing our dirty work up here. And the Katana. Might eventually sell the Katana. So just kind of looking at the difference between the gunboat and the corvette. Obviously, opposite order. I think we want to go for the gunboat. And then obviously heavy fighter, that's really all we can get military wise. I suppose we could get here's the fighter, but heavy fighter's probably better. Okay, why don't we have the overlay, the resource overlay in here? There are a couple of gaps. That's fine. But yeah, ice, that's something that'll be fine. 2 minutes on the water production. But I mean, if we have a look at this storage levels on ore, yeah, that's been going up. I mean, it makes sense. Water would freeze in space. There's a lot of ice in... Well, there's a lot of mineable stuff in the system. Particularly, probably going to be ice, a lot of it. A bunch of it's ice. Yeah, currently 17.25 million units of ice. I mean, we're never going to run out of ore. We're probably never going to run out of ore anytime soon in these because of these systems. Again, made some mistakes, this time on the opposite end, but I'm going with A, it's okay. Yep. Yep. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh. Interesting. Still going to be going on about insufficient funds here. It's fine. The thing with the funds is a lot of the funds will be going to water protections online. Fine, I'll let you... Yeah, I'll let you guys all drop off your stuff. Going to get the shield. Going to get shield components. Nice. But yeah, a bunch of these guys, once they've dropped their stuff off, they're probably going to head on out to Morningstar. Interesting. Duke's Buccaneers. I'm probably going to go off after these guys. So guys, Pioneers were close to building up. Bunch of Argon and Antagon, and a bunch of Talari. Interesting. Drop off a bunch of ice. Five minutes on that. I want to see where you go. I mean, we have a bunch of ice coming in anyway, so that's probably why they aren't mining for the ice. I mean, if we have a look at... Yeah. We'll mine for ice and mine for ore. And we have you coming up here to mine ice anyway. We have some coming up to mine the ice. And you're going here. Wait, you're what? Odd. Activa's choice 3. Oh, there's a lot of hydrogen in Windfall 3. Wow. But that's what I'm looking at. What I came to look at anyway. Yeah, there's some ice here. That is a lot of hydrogen. Flashpoint 2's under fire again. What happened with... What happened here? Oh, are they coming in to sell them and they're going, no, sorry, you're not part of the faction? Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Okay, back to only chaos, and now we have, but we just jump-started our water production. But yeah, every hour takes. So yeah, we'll be making just over 10,000, well, 11,500 ore every hour. So water every hour at the cost of 20,000 ice. And now we can, yeah. So this station wasn't put up more than a day, in-game day ago. Which would be a day of actual playing. Well, minus the thing. But yeah, we need to keep an eye on this, make sure we are staying positive. But yeah. So a bunch of these will be have to be ordered in. That's fine. Stuff's coming in from there. Nothing's coming for that right now. Interesting. Something's planning on coming in to get some of that. And the Boron have noticed we've started making water. Sorry, guy. Oh, But yeah, I wonder if we should up our water production. Back down to 4 million. We're gonna make another 3 miners. Yeah. What's changed? Something's changed. It's fine. Ooh. Duke Buccaneer Station. We're gonna have to go and say hi. Cut up to 21 million known units of ice and 21 million known units of ore. I mean, Herdic then, no production modules. Most of this is ours. Not the space fuel, not the food rations, and not the refined goods, but sorry, not the space fuel and not the food rations, but everything is ours. Main production, refined goods, yes. It's interesting how it's talking about the planets in the system, but I don't think the planets actually lead towards anything. Like, if they added, actual going to planets. But I have a feeling that would be if they ever do, that would be an X5 thing. At least. Provided things still go on that far. Yep, we have a lot of mining stuff. Honestly, going for some of the big miners is probably beneficial. Do you guys get stuck? Going to get a bunch of turret components, yes. And that'll start getting to our backlog of stuff, because obviously turret components are the main bottleneck with some of this. And already how things gone up. Oh, I think you just collected it, didn't you? So if we did want to go for a large miner, the Magnetar. We're gonna have a setup. This will be just under 4 million. Don't like your lot stuff. I think we're gonna explore this system in the hope that we can find the Paranid thing. But yeah, your job is now to explore Paranid space. But that's just like salvage utility. That's not something we're going after. Oh, that is cool. They just don't like me. Honestly, going for the Argons is probably a better choice. This is definitely larger. Wow. Yeah, Behemoth, Vanguard, and Behemoth E. That mission needs Behemoth Vanguard, correct? Just one destroyer. Yep. Obviously not anytime soon. Still going to get the tile components. Ball still coming in for water. Going to get a bunch of graphene. Number of refined metals. And a bunch of engine parts. So the magnetile's a lot slower. But it can hold a lot more. Oh, so it has the small ship dock, so we could then... Yeah. But then what would I want to do? What? Go for a couple of these. So that'll be 300,000 each. So that currently takes us, so it's like 4 million. So 4,600,000. $4,600,000. Roughly 5.2, 5.3 million needed. Let's look at this. Not going to be anywhere near capabilities. It'll take a while to get the requisite resources. But yeah, with a bunch of ships coming in, it'll be fine. Still going after this tile component, huh? You've just gone the tile components. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get parts anytime soon.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Cool. Smart chips are here, now we just need the drone components, which are on their way. Insufficient funds in this station, that's fine. It keeps dropping ice. Why do you have so little? What if you just sort of went, ooh, we're gonna pick it up? Drones are dealt with now. Excellent. A bunch of it would have just been used immediately. Probably should have said it instead of a while ago. But yeah, can't amount. Honestly, our absolute... Oh yeah, we do have the couriers. Bunch of graphene is being sold. Ooh, that's a lot of refined metals that we're getting rid of. If anything, I think we should get an in-car catcher.
Courier, mineral.
Can I help? Sir. Can I help? Sir.
Drill, mineral, Vanguard. Asteroid.
Can I help? Sir.
Drill.
Can I help? Sir?
Can I help? Goodbye.
So I think you guys just failed to collect everything else.
Drill, mineral, Vanguard. Asteroid.
Oh, the ships are mining in here, and obviously it's breaking a bunch of extra stuff.
Asteroid.
Sir.
As you were. Ignore any potentially illegal activities I was doing. Of course I'm joking. Why'd I do anything illegal? Yeah, that's been going down. Quick look at our inventory. We have enough space flags to make another caviar. So we shall.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
Yeah, I wonder how many times that's happened. Well, for one, I'm gonna all of those.
Can I help? Here you go.
I can't sell a setter, so and I already have one, so you can get all those. Do I want to sell one of the caviar to you? No.
Here you go. Good luck out there.
Where do we have... Oh yeah, it's like out here somewhere. Yeah, here, there. Ooh, interesting. They look like it's going between these two. That is interesting. Like, do we need to... ...3 minutes on the Magnetar. Yeah, we have a bunch of roads coming in and out. Maybe I have to sell one or two of them, which would be nice. Well, for one. Ooh, they are sending a fleet down to the new to second contact. Cool.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Can I help? Goodbye.
It's our first large ship. But it says it has 3 dock areas. What's the third?
Magnetar. Mineral. Vanguard.
Ah,
Argon
there.
Shipyard.
One at the top, 2 down here. Okay, if you're just gonna do exactly the same, then you two can just go back to. Honestly, I don't really think we need you anymore. $182, $185, $184. $181.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
They get another 2 for defensive purposes. Wish there was a... Yeah, recall. Just recall. We're currently in the thing, aren't we? No, we're just really, really fast. Now.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, I wish if you had them signed and it's something like defend. What's going on? Assume you came under attack or something. You filled your storage already? Oh, wow.
Entering system. Entering system. Heretics End.
So yeah, the ship comes under attack. These guys should then, you know, undock and hopefully deal with it. But depending on Ah. He's eating a ship. One of our gas miners. Gas collectors. It'll be a gas collector, not a gas miner. But if that's how quickly it mines, then we may as well get rid of some of these. Thought it would have been a lot slower, mining-wise. The issue will come with docking. Well, plan build, how's this going? Still chipping away at it. So if we have a look at the okay, so the drill mineral vanguard that can hold, it's rounded to 10,000. Then this 40,000. Okay, so this is roughly the equivalent of 4 drills. Okay, we're gonna move you three over here for a little while. If needed, we'll move you back onto the headquarters. But the question is, yeah, we can see a bunch of these are now no longer in the this, so yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Because if we no longer need the excess ships, we're just going to sell them off. Are our refined metals production... Is our refined metal production enough anymore? Okay, so it requires subordinates to travel, then when it does something, they get off and do stuff. Okay. They get off and do a kind of protective circle-ish around it. Yeah, the Magnetar goes out, quickly gets stuff, and comes back. That is great.
Awaiting orders.
I see, that's why it's... Okay, that one is a little... Okay. Eventually we'll change it over to... everything. Eventually we're going to change it over to, living quarters, probably. Yep. Okay. Is this going to be the final design for it? Definitely not. We have so much space below it we can use, which I'd rather not give up. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the asteroids surrounding here. Oh, they are now onto. They're now onto building the thing. It just, hey, we need the hull parts. We need the Clotronics. But this will triple our large ship capabilities. Even if it is a temporary, hey, things may get a little bit iffy. Boron are coming in for water. And refined metals. A little bit of antimatter cell being sold. Graphene. Well, I'm gonna let you guys watch this for a second. I will be right back. Yeah, bring in the hull parts. That's gonna be desperately needed. More hull parts, more Claytronics. 4 minutes, and then this will be mostly done. Already we've been shooting back up. But yeah, looking at this, the resources seem to be... Honestly, I don't think cutting out 3 was enough. But even with cutting out, accidentally cutting out the pier, we still had more than enough to we still had more than enough to...
Awaiting orders.
hold on to even just balancing the levels. Two, 7, 5. 2, 7, 9. 2, 8, 6. 2, 7, 9. 2, 8, 9. Now let's have a look at some of the bigger Paranid ships that we now know. Interesting. This is large, so where's the... down there. Okay, I think the E variants look a lot better than the non-E variants. I mean, just look at this. They look good.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Well, then just go back to regular trading then if everything's... Yeah. Setting up advanced electronics would be helpful. But yeah, it just says, hey, get it, make a destroyer. You know, we could probably get the, we could probably get a... like, get hull parts up and running soon. Just need to head on over. Or I could go for some an in-car catcher. Yeah, we don't know the things about here, so go deal with that. Oh, they're actually showing the range is great. Ah, well, that'll be an issue, but these guys, I'm sorry, but so yeah, we are keeping stable. Cool. Now that these are here, we'll be able to go, oh yeah, this needs this needs this, etc, etc, etc. Like you'll buy a lot of water, you'll buy I mean, this still needs a little bit of water. But yeah, buy a lot of water. But yeah, we are gonna send up someone to deal with that at some point. No buyers? Oh.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay. If we did want to go for the hay, about 20 million is needed, so that off.
Elite Vanguard.
Yeah, methane is. Ooh. Just dock. I'm gonna see what I can do about the thing.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Yeah, cool, go. Here's the thing, I could technically go for the information, like, but yeah, hull parts.
Good luck out there.
Okay, so a hull part factories.
drop my cargo.
Mercury,
Are
Vanguard.
you serious? Sir?
Kestrel, Sentinel.
Navigation.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, go for another large container storage. Go for another liquid as well. Now, production. We can now make hull parts. Well, we now have the building to make hull parts.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Pumping out hull parts will be important because hull parts are extremely useful for a lot of different things. Only 500? 500 is not that much. Will also include increased water production. I think though we will need to go for more transport ships sooner rather than later. And probably go for something a little bit larger as well. We could probably fit more storage and stuff in this area. Maybe include the crew quarters in between. Maybe there's a number of possibilities to go for.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
This will double our water production and give us a hefty start on the hull parts. Bunch of Claytronics are on their way. A lot of Claytronics are on their way. we still have a lot of graphene just sitting around. Like, production will still be up on graphene. And on antimatter cells. And also on energy cells. Sorry, refined metals. Those are on antimatter cells technically, but that's not really important. So we won't even need to raise any of our... No, we won't even need to raise any of our... exploration capabilities. So not exploration, mining operations. We have a bunch of hull parts coming in, so we should ideally would get if we can get a hull parts going, that'd be great. We have a lot of electronics coming in. Oh yeah. You now exist, so trade for commanders build storage. The other three are continuing with their mining. That would make us like 4,000 hull parts an hour. Well, just over that, but close enough. I mean, hull parts definitely something we'd want to expand, because hull parts are useful universe round. Except maybe Terran space, but that's neither here nor there. Water, also something we want to expand, thanks to the boron. I mean, look, we have at least 30,000 just from one place, and at 80 a pop, that's like, yeah. We may need to increase, actually we may need to get an extra mine or two because of the fact we're increasing our water. But honestly, I think, because we don't really have a...
I was asked to drop my cargo.
That is AK. Global standing orders. Yep. Escape Military ships use default response. So no. Military ships attack. Attack all enemies, a lot better than defend. Ignore but notify me. Oh, come on. We have a bunch of hull parts coming in. Ooh. Once the hull parts get in, we will all be a lot closer to it. Ooh. Thing. Okay, back to setter mode. I think we need to set up something to patrol the system. Oh look, it's what the real civil engineer calls the strongest shape.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Good, you know, hey, escape. Oh, I doubt it's the same one, but... yeah, you know, it's get out now. Military ships can fight, that's fine. Following on from this, where do you want to go? actually probably explore here and here. 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 Try not to stay in the void too long for obvious reasons. At least hopefully obvious reasons. And then you have that couple of systems to deal with yourself. Yeah. Slowly being worked on. Currently doing the one of the container storages. Yeah, that container storage. Then we have the connections that will start on. Great, how many help parts are coming in. Did they go? Oh, okay. So that he's ordering in. He's building hull part stuff, so we want to bring in the hull parts so we can get more hull parts in the galaxy, because we are generally low on hull parts around here. Or, I mean, I would love if that was the case. Be really fluffy a narrative. But yeah, I think we may need to go for another Magnetar. Which will happen after this is all built, of course. Okay. Yeah, the new liquid storage up here is being dealt with. Yeah, we'll get a new magnetar. We'll may get rid of 1 or 2 drills. Possibly. But yeah, I feel like most of our military fleet is going to be probably made of boron stuff. Because I love the look of the boron stuff. Ooh, someone's coming in with field coils. Nice. And then obviously we still have a couple of 1,000 hull parts on the way. Obviously not the full amount needed, but I mean we don't have enough money in the budget here yet. We're still obviously selling stuff throughout this thing, which means more money gets put into the Heretics and headquarters, which I can then push on over to the budget, the construction budget. I mean, we only need about 2.5 million, 3 million left. But like this has been a very big investment, but things will be working. What's the loadout on the defense discs? Not many. Well, here's the thing. These are put on the... Okay. So it is being smart about it. It is putting it on the points external to the station. Where's this? Omnia fully equipped. If anything just tries to go through the station, it is screwed. Going to get in a bunch more tow components, but yeah, hull parts, energy cells, field coils, yeah. First hull production goes up in less than 4 minutes.
We found something out here.
Cool. Then we'll deal with the drone increases once this is all built up. Gonna have to quickly change this over the instant we get the how our production gets built. But yeah, about 10 seconds now, because it set it like 6 times speed-ish. Cool. Graphene is only chaos. Yeah, like 2 days, well, 1.5 days of non-stop hull part production currently. And it's still going to go up because we have methane and hydrogen just sitting it out. We have backup of methane and hydrogen. I mean, and at 160 per hour, we are, like, out to graphene productions make more than double that. Oh yeah, we need to... Yep. Sell all but that, and now we are slowly making car parts, which will increase. It'll actually help us out quite a bit, actually. And we have enough for a second hull part already. Okay. I mean, how many can we store? Only 8,000? Ooh, and considering we're going to be making 4,000 now, that's like 2 hours worth of storage. I think it'll be redistributed once we actually get this built up. If we want to ever make ships, we are going to need people production. It'll go down to 50,000. It'll be fine. But yeah, I only need about 700-ish thousand, like 700,000-ish. Second hull parts is up online. What happened? Oh, Xenon must have... That's 2 ships. That is unfortunate. We're gonna get all the funds for the station construction. Ships coming in with their hull parts. Great. and obviously it'll be per hour, but obviously we're in setter mode, so that's it'll fly by extremely quickly. I mean, if we have a look at statistics, time saving using setter, 11.5 hours. Okay, all this terraforming stuff, interesting. Yeah, these guys aren't going to survive too much longer. Turning up right into a Xenon attack. Honestly, just bad luck. Argon coming to dive underwater. To allow for any deviancies in price, we need to make a few more ships though, so yeah, just sit and wait really. And we have ships coming in now constantly. Yeah, about 1 million, 1.5 million on, well, how much does a single one cost? Ah, okay. So about 1.5 million, buy 2 of them, put them both on the stage, and then it'll be save up to 5 million. Yeah, bit late now. Yeah, but yeah, Xenon rating. Hull parts are on their way. Excellent. That'll be the final hull parts. There'll be a little bit on the energy cells, then the rest will just be the turrets and stuff. Oh, someone coming in with field coils. Nice. Sorry, my internet seems to be dropping hard, which I do not like. But yeah, hard part of field coils on their way. Then that'll build up everything else. Then it's about getting enough money to buy a couple more. To buy a couple more haulers and then buy another Magnetar with Guard Trio. The remainder of the hull parts should be coming in now, which will mean we'll be able to build the rest of the station with the rest of the current upgrade. Like,
We found something out here.
cool. Someone's already coming into. Someone already wants to buy hull parts. Yeah, and the max limit's been changed. Honestly, we don't need this. We don't need to have a max limit of 245,000 energy cells. Considering we make 37 an hour, like 37,000 an hour, or almost 38,000 an hour. But yeah, we can increase our whole parts production drastically should we wish. But here's the thing, if we have a look around, this will buy 91,000 hull parts. This will buy 16,000. This will buy 6,000. This will buy almost 100,000 hull parts. We can increase our hull part production drastically, and anytime these guys need production, like need hull parts, like we'd be able to supply it. Which is awesome. Argon. The Argon DDU-110, is that it? Yes. And I realize we are out of setter mode again. So yeah, this is just gonna continue building up supply. Cool, now it'll be what? I mean, shouldn't be more than 10 real minutes while in set mode. Oh, we need the energy cells, duh. Continue this. Wait, I can just. Yep. And you guys just kind of lurk around him. Well, lurk around the ship until you turn back. Like in actual travel, the ships dock, or try to dock at least. It's when they're actually doing something. The issue may come in the form of the water. Are you full? Ooh, you're full on all. Not good. So what? Increase refined metals production, increase hull parts production. Because currently refined metals, with refined metals, we are only we're consuming half as much as we're making. So yeah, we can easily increase hull parts production because, as I mentioned, many people in the local area want hull parts. But that means we do have too many, yeah, let's not sell the Magnetar, cool, yeah. You... Look, just transfer over the energy cells, please. It's the only thing stopping the final... nothing. What's the energy cells meant to be going for then? It must be used for some weapon thing. Yep, then we'll make we'll make an in-car Quechua. Because we have a lot of stuff we really need to be trading off. Someone's finally doing the energy cells. Great. Don't particularly know what those energy cells are for, though. Missing hull parts, are we? Do we have a... Yes, we have the large hauler preset. That's 7 million. Ugh. Take it up to about... Maybe 8.5, wouldn't it? Yeah, 8.5 million, and then we'll get an in-car Quechua. We have done a lot of empire building today. Definitely been building stuff up in such a way that we will have a massive backlog. I mean, considering each one of these 1,000, like just over 1,000, I could, like, I could easily get 4 or 5 more hull part productions up and running. And we'll slowly increase our relations with Province's Drift as well. Yeah, these two getting destroyed in the Xenon raid recently, not great. But haven't lost something since then. honestly, I think we're gonna have to scrap some more. Drills. I mean, scrapping some drills in favor of a magnetar would not be the worst idea in the world. However, we really should get in in-car catcher so we can, you know, trade things out. But yeah, and another thing, looking at this energy cells, we're making like 10,000 extra energy cells than we need to. Like, we're making so much more than we need to that we are definitely going over. Like, it's why we're having such a huge backlogs. And then we have more ships than we need to coming in. Like, it's a delicate balancing act that I have definitely effed up. All that means is we have ships sitting there complaining, oh, I can't drop off my cargo. I mean, if we have a look at this, yeah. Ice and hydrogen have just been on the climb. We did allow some non-us ships to come in and sell us stuff, which, not the best, I will admit. Yeah, sorry, slight rotation issues. And I mean, so, quick thing, this, like...
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
I mean, we can always
If we wish to improve the to help us to best develop shield tech, I suggest we acquire a number of particle regulators so I can better test weapon components in a control. This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications.
So these are like actual missions then. I mean, looking at this, yeah, we need... What? Galactiva's Choice 3 is being added to the no-go. In fact, go for 3. I built it the other way around, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, that's just them gone, yeah. Yep.
Awaiting orders.
Do I not have it said do not go through? Boom. Confirm changes. Now you won't go there anymore. After all your current... After the current tasks are dealt with. Yeah, we need to... Yep. Okay. Oh, nice. You're taking 4 hours worth of extra. That is awesome. Yeah, look at the logical overview. And ice is going back up a little. Currently out. Currently dropping off. Yeah, you're dropping off stuff. Now you're on your way out again. It's amazing how quickly the miner can fill itself. And that's the energy cells excess just dropped massively. Bunch of people are coming in for water, including one of the larger stuff. That is great. Graphene and refined metals are getting danger close. You have a lot you need to do. You're still doing your trading. Well, you're still doing your explorations, and same with you. But yeah, I think I may get rid of the katana. Not yet, like, once we've done all the exploration in the sectors that don't want to kill us. So yeah, 8.5 million, get an in-car capture. Suppose we could just go for like it'll be what, 5.5, 6 million on another miner. Possibility. But yeah, we constantly have ships coming in and out of here now, which is great. I mean, considering we have I said we can fit another 4 comfortably, correct? Within our no, not yet, not yet, not yet. I would love to. However, let's not do that right this second. We need the we need an incarcatula. Just take. Ooh. No, if I do it now, then I'll have more coming in for when the incarcatula is up and running, so we can trade away the large quantities that the shipyards want. If you're with me live, it'll be a good time to either support me or talk me out of it. And this will mean I'll make 8,000 an hour, which still would be like 10,000 hours per shipyard's requirements of hull parts. So 10 hours per 10 hours per shipyard requirement of hull parts. Okay. Hull parts can now join the ranks of only Chaos. Okay, now we are gonna move you on over to trading for build storage. Because let's face it, a lot of the cost is probably come from the hull parts, which obviously we won't be paying for it anymore. I mean, currently we have 12,000 sitting in storage. That's fine. Bunch of water traders are coming in. And then obviously some stuff's coming in for hot parts, but yep, just bring on all the hull parts. Besides, we still have them going at you know, like 4,000 an hour. The main thing is it's going to be slow transferring them all with what we have. But yeah, we bring in the methane, yeah, we bring in the methane, we bring in the ore, and we pump out the hull parts. Like methane, ore. Is that all we need? Yeah, methane and ore. Because energy cells obviously made on the station using the giant solar panel arrays. Which is the only thing in the game that, you know, you make from nothing. Then everything else is, yeah, okay. Okay, fine, let's... Second ship on that. Please say I just miss... Okay. No destructions.
What a fabulously magnificent development. The provinces adrift finally have a fully functioning shipyard.
Uh-oh. You know what? Attack. Because if you go, then your underlings will go. A drill's been destroyed. Two drills have been destroyed. And a Mercury. 2 Mercuries, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, it's a drill and a Mercury. Okay, that... Thank you, Magnetar. You did brilliantly. And obviously it's a large ship with a hell of a lot of a shield. Like an extremely powerful shield. There's not, if you want to go against it, there's not much you really can do. Anyway, Graphene is still not even using half the graphene we're making. Getting close on the refined metals, which is great news. Yeah, just, you know, transferring the hull parts. That's a big thing that we are getting caught up with. You know, both of you trade for Commander's drill storage, and you can go and mine for Commander. Do not ask about what happened to your predecessor. Yeah, the whole part's a big part of the income deficit with this. Obviously, it's just, hey, transfer them across. It's not that difficult. It just time consuming because, you know, the Mercury does not have, you know, the ability to, it only has the ability to carry across like 600 at a time. Which is one of the reasons why we need the Incarcatua. Being able to carry more at once is going to be brilliant. I mean, if we compare the Mercury to the Incarcatua, where? Mercury. Comparing these, the Incarcatua has like 4.5, 5 times the storage space. Sure, it may not be as fast, but that speed is lost because, you know, it carries a hell of a lot more. And obviously you'll have the 2 guard ships on it. If that's the case, then go back to trading for the thing. Yeah, how part advanced electron? I'll just move over the remainder of the hull parts, please. Because you do have the hull parts there. You have 9,000 hull parts. Just yeah, and I suppose every time we do a new hull parts thing, it's gonna allocate more storage space to the hull parts, which is why the graphene has just dropped storage limit wise. Look at this, we can honestly, we maybe even be able to fit in one more without any more refined metals productions. But yeah, at 8,000 an hour, we are making a hell of a lot. And even then, with that, as I mentioned, it's like, it's only like a tenth. Like, you're still gonna need 10 hours for the shipyard to be satisfied, and that would be if it wasn't making anything else. Finally, the remainder of the hull parts are being moved over. That'll be the... Then it'll just be a hull part, and then it can rebuild the water production we took down. And they found more advanced electronics. The main thing was a lot of turret components. If we wanted to make turret components, yeah, that's microchips, quantum tubes, scanner arrays. It's quite a lot. So just buying in the turret components is probably fine. Fingers crossed. So the fact that it doesn't say any of this makes me believe, like, it doesn't say, like, for example, if you look at the engine, it says, oh, to make one you need, you know, energy cells and engine parts and antimatter converters. But that's a large one. If we were to look at a small all-round engine, it's just energy cells and engine parts. Antimatter converters will be needed for medium, even if it's in small amounts, so that's something we should probably get on. But the point I'm making is, it says what you need to make it. The fact that it doesn't for, and it's the same with the thrusters, antimatter converters are going to be something we want to set up at some point. But on the small stuff, it's just on the basic small stuff, it's just energy cells and engine parts. So no making resource probes, and no making satellites yet. But it doesn't say, oh, you specifically need something for this. Or, do you need anything? Like, if I was to just make my own ship, would I just be able to go, oh yeah, just give it the max docking computer because I can? Anyway, antimatter converters, that is microchips, energy cells, advanced composites, that's gonna be... And that is graphene refined metal, so we could get advanced composites if we wanted to. It's then just the microchips, which need silicon wafers, and that's an entire can of worms that I'd rather not get into at this second. Okay. Trade for commander. Oh, of course there's more cock. We lost another drill. But the good news is we're never going to be waiting on hull parts again. We haven't lost another one, have we? No. Magnetar, you're gonna need it again. So here's the thing, we could go for... I would love to go for something to help us out here. It's just, you know, they aren't going to give us the stuff yet. And quick look at the logical overview. We are maxed out on methane and hydrogen. Because graphenes just went into overtime. Well, congratulations, more miners. And you guys all on attack, yeah? I mean, attack with commanders. Probably it. Intercept, I believe, is like anti-missile stuff. Bombard is, you know, is firing missiles. Follow, just, you know, follow around and mimic, you know, do what the commander does. But yeah, all the gas miners are a little bit screwed right now. 2.3 million should be enough to deal with everything that's we're still waiting on. I mean, look at this graphene. We have so much. We aren't making any right now. Refined metals is going to catch up soon. Ooh, we could probably get another refined. Okay, so considering each one of these takes 1.12. So getting out my calculator, because this will be much easier to work out. We can fit in another 2. Well then, if that's the case, and obviously graphene, we have graphene we're fine on. And that'll max out the now you can trade for build storage. Ugh. they had like 12 million because of the thing. We need a patrol in here. Come on, Doc, drop off your stuff. You have work to do. This has 4 small docks, so yeah, about... Another drill's gone down, huh? No, it's just the same drill. Like, I'm having my miner come through and destroy all of you. You just aren't doing enough damage to make it worth me. I'm saving up to get a actual proper ship to do this, so I don't continue wasting my miner's time. Well, fleet, but and if I have an actual kind of garrison fleet in here, you will hopefully leave me alone for...
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
That's still the same one, right? Yeah. Activa Free League's reputation went up.
Sir.
Hive Guard.
Launch.
Eclipse. Vanguard. Eclipse. Vanguard. Hive Guard. Queen's Guard. Container.
You need a lot of hull parts to make a hull parts factory, huh? Oh yeah, we need more money in here, don't we? Accepting estimate is fine because a bunch of it is going to go into hull parts anyway.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Yep.
You're in for it.
Yep. We don't get attacked in our actual sector with the station. We have so much of this stuff. I mean, that'll be what? So 200 times 2,500. That'll be what? 500,000. Yeah, okay. I mean, look at this. We have so much. Which I am really happy about, but really wish more people come and buy them. I mean, look at the graphene. That is... Graphene and antimatter cells just topped out. Guys, come back here, pick up the hull parts, move them over to the build storage. Please. Like, I appreciate the shield components, I appreciate the target components, but you guys are the only ones who can actually transfer the hull parts. You know, the entire reason I have you doing this. That one's actually being a nuisance, so go and deal with that one first. Oh yeah, you guys are here. Okay. I have confidence you'll be able to deal with it, so back to the station so I can sit down again and speed up time.
Entering system. Heretics End.
So that we can speed things up. Probably should get a, you know, if we got like a gas miner or two, if we got like 2 gas miners, we could probably get rid of all our current gas miners. Like 2 of the massive gas miners. One's probably enough, but 2, 1 for each resource. Tear it apart. It's moving. It will not escape. You need to go get repairs. go. Oh, guys. We need the whole parts. Cool. One of you's finally at A. Whole parts. Because that's the one thing stopping the final whole part production building being, you know, built. But yeah, if we want to get any more refined thing that needs refined metals, we're going to have to increase our refined metals production, which would increase our ore demand. Yeah, the Magna Carta gas. Cool, a new mineral magnetar up and running. Cool. We will probably be able to drop a couple of drills at this point. But yeah, ore and ice has been... They've been on the decline for a while. I mean, it's fine.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're done? Cool. Yeah, go deal with that, I guess. actually explore there. Then you can explore here, explore here, explore here. Meanwhile, you will be able to go through these once you're done. Yeah, sell off the ore and then go obliterate. It's the Claytronics which we're currently bringing in, some of which we're currently bringing in. Ugh. Provided everything ends up working out. I mean, a big reason we're probably low on our resource, on our solid on our solids is, you know, we're sending them off to go deal with these pirates and stuff. Yeah. Go quickly, destroy it, then get back to mining. We have a lot of mining we need to get done to refill our stocks. And soon enough we'll get some of the Claytronics in. I mean, looking at this, we have lots of ships coming in and out and in and out. We have a lot of ships coming in for water, which is great. Could be more, but what are you gonna do? Ships coming in for hull parts, and ships are coming in for engine parts. Oh, and it's just flying off into... Whose advanced satellite is this? There's an inactive jump gate here. Now, is it inactive? Like they're gonna add, eventually when they add something, they're gonna put it in here? You need to go upgrade, repair. Just destroyed. You know what? Ain't worth your time. Leave it. We need you guys to get back to the ore production ASAP. But yeah, we go for 12 million so we can have a kind of defense fleet in watchful gaze, basically patrol the area, ensure that our miners aren't, you know, jumped on. But yeah, we have everything built, so as we can see, still making slightly more than we're using, which is great. Having a minimal difference like this will really help us out.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Let me guess, Barren Shores. EPD. No. Come on, get on out of there. I say that was a missile strike.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Sir.
Oh, that's the one from earlier. Oh, I got so concerned for a second.
Mercury, Vanguard.
Now,
Navigation!
Entering system. Heretics End.
Don't stop, just go. Hey, Terrans could have dealt with those pirates, but no. And that's that ship gone. Save up for winning Contour.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
You know, that's one that was just destroyed. Yeah.
Hello there, can I help? Good luck out there.
Wait, you're part of the... You're traders from the Argon? Why are you out here? Yeah, these are things representative of different missions. So, the thing is, we need cash. So can we external view it? Nope. Okay, so not exactly what I hoped. Hmm. Gaze upon the glory of my station, I shall. I'm gonna let this run for a little while, hopefully not regret it. I need to get myself food because I am hungry. Right, I have returned. I have food, I have drink, and I don't appear to have lost anything. The eclipse, then we did. Oh yeah, that's the only saw we lost. Yeah. So quite a bit of cash. Now, logical overview. Yeah. So now when people are buying, you know, refined metals, it's going to go down. We're making less than 700. We're making a profit of less than 700 now, and as I've said, so you aren't going to sell all but, you know, an hour's worth of production. Once we get down, that's probably never going to, you know, go back up to the same levels. So it's kind of balanced out a little now. So looking at this, I'd suggest that there was an attack. The Behemoth E is definitely longer. So we could go for the Behemoth. We could save it up, because we do have that mission. Another roughly 4 million, which would not be a bad idea to just save it up. Then obviously the in-car petrol. Which we could easily go for if we wanted to. I'm thinking going for the... I'm thinking saving up, then getting something. Which would mean another like 6.5 million. Just looking at these missions, yeah. Could even go for a military base. Like, do this. But yeah, the turrets and the shield generators are a little bit of an issue. This wouldn't be too hard to do. Dock in the center, Pier 1 and the other three, the disc defense modules, and cover it in turrets and shields and stuff, and boom. The main issue is waiting on the turret components and like turret and shield components, but that's still what we're waiting on here. So the entire thing's to get a destroyer. So I'm getting a little distracted here. Yeah, the E variant is bigger. A lot bigger on... and seems to prioritize storage over ship capacity. I mean, fill a ship like this with a bunch of things and you pull out and oh look, suddenly we have 40 or so fighters. But yeah. So 17 million if we want to do that, or 18.5 on the even bigger one. Yeah, the main benefit of the base Behemoth, like the base variation over the E variation, is the base one has more ship capacity, so you can store more ships on it, while the Behemoth, while the E variant has given some of that over in favor of storage space and more crew. And more health. But yeah, go for the Behemoth E. It is a destroyer class, which is what they want. Yeah. So just a case of get up to like 20 million, which would be about 7 million in here that will go over. Then we can sell that ship. Not the void, not the void, not the void. Ooh, there's a drum cake down here. Then we may be able to get a both a destroyer and a both a destroyer and a hauler. Destroyer to watch over Watchful Gaze because it's like pumping out things for us to deal with, and hauler attach it to the station. Will it be able to go through more than 11,000 hull parts an hour? I mean, if it can, we have antimatter cells, graphene, engine parts, water. Should probably increase drone amounts. But yeah, this station is probably why we aren't getting the Kark trying to go after our ships in Heretic's End. But I mean, it's like they basically immediately get to the headquarters and oh look, it's covered in guns. There's currently 12,000 scrap from destroyed ships. What's scrap used for? So they turn into scrap metal, which... Oh. Scrap metal combined with... Sorry, scrap metal can then be used to create electronics and hull parts. So it's silicon carbide and computronic substrate. I mean, we found a system that's filled with destroyed ships before. And honestly, Tidebreak would also be great for scrap. Silicon carbide. What is this used for? Guess it's used for Terran stuff. Then, if we look at hull parts recycling, that's combined with energy cells to make interesting. And the Taladi have their own way of making it as well. Claytronics. Interesting. We need it to increase our energy cell production massively if we wanted to. But it is a possibility. The Kratos that I'm painting up is coming along nicely. Done most of the base colour. So obviously it's Death Guard. So yeah. Just need to do the underside for the Wraithbone. Then that'll be the base dealt with. Like the base colour dealt with. I do need to go in and get myself a new Death Guard green. That'll happen eventually. Yeah. 3 hours on depletion and we're at like max. Oh. So that means this would have some route to Earth then. Maybe jumping through this gate and a few more would get to Earth. I mean, what factions would I want to take out? Obviously, the Xenon. They are... We want to get rid of them. I think... So... Holy Order of the Pontifex. Also get rid of them. They are a rival. Yaki and Kark. It'd be great if I could get rid of them as well. Terran Protectorate. They're dicks, so wipe them out. I think it would be great to take control of Earth, at the very least. Obviously, Heretics End, this is gonna be our headquarters. There's 3 entrances, so it could be more secure, but not like we can move our headquarters. So put defensive stations like at the entrances. So if anything tries to go through that we don't want, we can just, you know, blast it out of the sky. Okay. Now we can double checking that the mission says 1 destroyer. Yep. Boom, boom. Oh, you had... So there's a lot of this stuff out here.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
But yes, lots of stuff coming in for water. There's some for refined metals. Hull parts is a consistent thing, but hull parts.
Requesting permission to dock.
Elite. Vanguard.
Permission granted.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Like, just destroyed, or is this another earlier one that is just coming through? I think that's another early one that's... No, oh, that would be... Yeah. So we are gonna go for another 2 Mercuries. Yeah, and if you get stuck in here, this one is slanted, so you can just walk on out. Might have to jump a little. But yeah, these 2 Mercury Vanguards will be shunted on over to... Heretics End. So this will become our active mission. We're still waiting on the advanced electronics. They will probably take a while.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's not like they're gonna search me while on the their space station. We should it would probably be a good idea to get the trading license at some point, so we know, so we don't have to put down the satellites near Argon stuff. Yes, these two are now done. Congratulations, you're now Alpha Group. You know what? $150, then yep. Then it's just a bunch of smart chips and drone components on that need to be brought in. Now, has that gotten itself stuck? What are you looking at? So you like floor grates, huh? Where are you going with your slow jog? Enjoying watching the paint dry? Triple helix. Wish you could sit on these benches. If nothing else, but then I could activate the Seto. You look like you've seen a ghost. If I actually jumped, then maybe, unless there's an invisible wall stopping you from doing that. Ah. Hmm. Now the thing is, if I was to jump off, it would not end well. So obviously this means nothing. Hmm. Hmm. Aww. You don't even have guns on these defense discs. Oh, ooh. Hmm. Closer, closer. Now more fighting in Second Contact 2. Oh, this is so stupid. That is brilliant. So hopefully one of these has the advanced electronics I need. No. Why are you taking damage? Well, back to headquarters then.
Entering system. Heretics End.
I'm gonna need you to dock and wait here. Just for a second.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Navigation. Fly to the following position. Affirmative.
Yep. But yeah, we are making a bunch of home parts.
Mercury. Vanguard. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So yeah, you can't be in travel mode and setup at the same time. Like, travel mode didn't exist in the previous X games, apparently. You know, you'd only have setup.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Ooh, that some advanced electronics are here. My hope would be one of these would bring in the remainder.
Navigation. Prepare to dock. Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock. Affirmative.
Mercury. Vanguard.
Like how there's these tiny ladders here, and obviously you can't really get stuck in the large or extra large docking ports. You can leave now. Thank you for your assistance. So that's a high-tech freighter. I think it's pulling out. And that's a high-tech.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
Oh, this is one of the new systems, yeah. If I'm correct, Longstrike's Legacy has quite a bit of something, correct? Oh, there's a lot of methane and silicon. Sorry, not methane. There's a lot of ice and silicon in CEO's Doubt. Company with God, nothing. Grand exchange.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconvenience.
There was twin. Nothing in 3, in 2. Okay, amount. Memory of Luma Strike's Legacy. 750,000 ice, 500,000 or what? 1 million silicon. Sorry, 1 billion silicon. I'm thinking Sacred Relic. There's 15 million ice in Trinity Sanctum 3. I mean, looking at this, gonna be done soon.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Explore. Explore. Looking at this, you have a list as well. We're gonna need someone to go through we're gonna need someone to go through the Holy Order of the Pontifexes,
Hello there. Hello there. yeah, we're gonna need a ship to go through the Holy Order of the Pontifexes stuff for scouting purposes. Honestly, may as well make a basic elite Vanguard scout. Yeah. And it can go through the Holy Order of the Pontifex's stuff. It is better to know your enemy. Nearly max level management skills. Nice. Cool. You can... Okay, in 8 seconds you can... Yeah, they don't currently have any... thing locked in. But yeah, we explore these systems, find out what's going on.
Hello.
We're probably gonna have to go in there and fight at some point, so better to understand the full extent of their thing and what we'd rather go against. Like, going after market ship factory, like going after missile components, that could be useful to stop them producing missiles. Going after drone components, same reason. Or refinery, he can cut off their entire production line. They have a bunch of oil refineries, so if we could take them all out, that cuts them off. The wharf stops them from building new ships. And you guys still have everything? Yeah, no one's dead. Minimal increases, so I think going for another miner next is probably a decent option. Well, the Antagon are just Argon's trading guild, right? Okay. Okay. So the Antagon and the Argon, very, very similar. Basically, the Argon's entire thing, they went off. So they were cut off from Earth. during original terraforming, so they, you know, went and rebuilt and repopulated. Like they created this empire, then turned out to be dicks, and you know, yeah. See if it actually mentions. Yeah, okay. That they are kind of dicks. They like no one. So, yeah. Yeah, they're like no one. Not much I really need to say. I mean, if I was making an extra large ship, see it built up there. Otherwise, can't. I mean, yeah, not really a way for me to see it. Any other ships get built unless I actually pull out a. So I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah. So Argon and Argonite are allied. The Argon, they were cut off from Earth, so they built up a new, like, they kind of built up their empire surrounding, you know, their homeworld of Argon. That's cool and all. Then the Terrans, they basically cut off, during the shutdown, they kind of looked inwards, and it's basically, hey, Terran only. Like, not even all Terrans can actually go to Earth. But yeah, then, and that was during the terraforming wars. Then during the latest Trumpgate shutdown, the Antagon got cut off from the Argon and kind of had their own thing going. Now they're kind of closely allied. They just don't. Like, the Antagon are hesitant about rejoining the Argon properly. I mean, if they did, that would be really helpful. It's like Armada and good relations with the Argon. Plus 22. But here we are barely keeping stable with the with ore and ice. So getting a new magnetar would be decent. However, we are waiting on. Oh, the magnetar's going. Okay.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Our trade rank has increased. 2 of the eclipses are already. The other eclipses following close behind. Only about 100 though. On the 100 or 116 advanced electronics missing. But yeah, station account, just let that build up. Aha! Our new ship is being built. Of course, this one's for the mission. We instantly sell it off. So we spent 18 million on it.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Dock here, hide there for a little while. Must say though, like all the boron stuff looks great. Oh.
To drop my cargo.
Just hide here for a little while. We'll do it eventually.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
So I take it we... Yeah, pulled one out of this thing. I think adding the inactive orders back to the queue is probably fine. That'd be... Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. And now let's hope no one's on that planet. So yeah, larger ship, travel drive takes a little bit longer to engage. It wants us to go all the way out to here.
Disengaged.
Yeah, travel drive takes a little bit longer to charge up. It's not the instant, oh look, we're now in travel drive that it is on small and medium ships.
Entering system. Second contact.
For a second, they just built the ship themselves. Now let's hope the ship doesn't just suddenly come out and fly into the thing, because that'll be really embarrassing. Oh, that's a Terran.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, flying a large ship is different from flying the smaller ones. For one, it doesn't, you don't set it and it just, you know, your engine doesn't seem stopped, mate. Burn forward, burn forward.
Entering system. Black hole sun. Superhighway. Black hole sun. 5.
Yeah, increase the travel drive. So 280 seconds to get there. And obviously going down. Both was time and we're going faster. 280 seconds, that'll be like 5 minutes. Oh, not exactly 5 minutes, it's almost 5 minutes. It's like 4.5 or 3/4. But now that's cut down to 2.5. Oh wow, just under 2.5. Currently we're going 2,000 meters a second, which, you know, 2 kilometers a second, now to 3 kilometers a second, which, yeah, less than 2 minutes. And going down, wow, we are still picking up speed. Yeah, so about 25 seconds. Yeah, under 25 seconds.
Entering black hole sun. 5. Autopilot engaged.
I'd say
disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
who explored the system somehow missed the jump gate. Oh, the jump gate in the system. Yeah, that's a jump gate.
Disengage.
Been an honor.
Sir?
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Docking granted.
No, no.
We found something out here.
Oh. Sup. Xenon defense platform, an Osprey. Hello again. People didn't used to have glasses, did they? I think one of the things they added in 7.0 is glasses on people. This is a Series 9 air conditioners? Cool. So, where are we going? Portfolio improvements. And now ugh. Mercury Vanguard, Mercury Vanguard. Find ice and second contact 2. But yeah, Xenon defense platform is not great. However, it's basically non-existent, so either they are... I think they're trying to expand into the system, which is not that great. So, and it... Just double checking, it's Mercury Vanguard, yeah. I need 2 of these, thank you very much. You out. Go. Get out of there. Okay, are we in range of teleportation? Yep.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Mercury Vanguard. Awaiting orders.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Yeah, take it. Okay.
Entering system. Second contact.
6 by 5 by 5.
And it's defense dock here, yeah. Confirm. I am gonna. Yep, that. I do not have the teleportation ready.
Navigation.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Whole parts are also on their way.
Prepare to dock.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
Awaiting orders.
Bring us into dock.
Affirmative.
Yep.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, back in the chair.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics end. Entering system. Morningstar.
Okay, so I then...
Entering system. Second contact.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Build plan is going.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics
It is a
end.
case of the waiting game with that. I mean, the other one is... Right. How many turret? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2, 16 times 3, more than enough. But yeah, in all seriousness, that's what. Oh yeah, and then there's another 4 smaller ones on each side as well. Four, 5, 4. And then this is a load basic defense platform. Yeah. I wonder, so... I want to attempt to mess around or something, but it's probably not a good idea to mess around with that. So I'm not going to bother. I mean, a new destroyer. Our shipyards are working at full capacity. We need some others to build ships for us. Hey, immediately turns to you. Hey, want to give me a ship? And here's the thing, it's like I'm getting extra for it. I'll get like 30 million for this, so I'm making a $10 million profit-ish. But yeah, I'm gonna just get that building for this. This is gonna... Oh yeah. I forgot to hire build up. Yeah, a lot of advanced electronics needed. The provinces adrift have excellent. Always love the boron. Just under attack from something. Even a cargo drone is going out to help.
Entering system. Great Reef.
There also be this, yeah, that's cargo storage, or container storage, sorry.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Affirmative.
Look at how much you can actually fit in here.
Mercury, Vanguard.
Whoops.
Docking granted.
That was my own stupidity.
Hello there.
Hello.
We have been watching your accomplishments with great interest and believe you deserve a reward for it. I am pleased to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits will go too. But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards acceptable. Please make the most of them. You may now find that certain organizations within the Boron Queendom will take interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your continued efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Pleasant travels.
So obviously they're just the basic stuff, then build modules. Yeah, the boron bays, they can hold a lot, which is great. Yeah, 4 medium, 14 small. Thank you.
Pleasant travels. Pleasant travels.
Yeah, I'll get a police license, why not?
Pleasant travels. Pleasant travels.
Oh, it now has unique internal, well, some unique internals. Now I wonder, is there an elevator? So as we can see, all the large, like all the medium docks are connected. Oh, yes. So yeah, let's have a quick look at what the thing we got. Okay, it is a lot larger.
Warning. Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the Dockmaster if you have any on board.
Hello there.
So a quick look at your docks again.
Trading station, Hexadoc Pier. Just other boron piers. And then obviously the build, which, I mean, the fabrication bay would be really expensive, but even a maintenance bay would be, should suit our
Pleasant
purposes.
travels. Pleasant travels.
So if I have a look at
Pleasant travels.
station modules, dock. The town one is the one with the inside stuff. Interesting. Eight medium, so just really, really long.
Pleasant travels.
So this is a 4-dock pier.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
WSN, you are here. Just ignore them. Oh, you're trying to drop a file part. Hey, Boron. Fighter Squadron. Please, help me out. Come on, come on. Before any damages... Take the repairs. So the thing you have to keep in mind with the boron stuff is it will... So this would be something like you'd put at the top. Yeah. You'd put up top. Because it seems to be these... Yeah. Interesting. One more look, sorry. Your connections, your habitat, your storage. So just...
Pleasant travels.
Yeah.
Pleasant travels.
So obviously the various Argon... Oh, universal storage. Interesting. But yeah, that's like storage for everything. So yeah, this is the spirally ones. The Telarios have vertical.
Hello there.
So one thing I could do is replace these with the boron ones. Obviously that is a little off behind that right now. I mean, teleport here. What's currently going on with these?
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, we have all the necessary stuff. It's just getting the... or getting the energy cells here. In the active. It's on its way. But then it's just the actual components. Like, surely you could just easily set up a criminal network on your own stations. The Hacktiva one we aren't gonna have one of our ships specifically go in and do because, well, obviously it's in the Hacktiva system. It's in Hacktiva 3, Trust 3. It's basically directly in the path of the Xenon invaders, which is like just to get past. But here's the thing: is these stations are kind of out of the way. Like, if they didn't want to come over and deal with them, they really wouldn't have to. Shield components nearly done. The Behemoth is built, ready for the mission. But yeah, the Xenon won't, like, the foes who, like, those who try to get through here will not know what hits them.
Okay, advanced electronics and tug components.
I've asked to drop my cargo.
ZMW. Again here, it's.
Entering system. Barren Shores. Hull damage. Hull critical. Ejecting. Emergency eject successful.
Okay, didn't mean to spam through. I was going to see and consider it, but. I kind of feel a little guilty about that, but what am I going to do?
Entering system. Great Reef.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
Affirmative.
Mercury. Vanguard.
Not even like an "Are you sure?"
Boron Wharf.
But yeah, we're not gonna get the ball on. We're not gonna need the ball on stuff.
Docking granted.
Hello there. We have been watching your accomplishments.
Yep.
I am you these, but with I hope you may once again we look pleasant travels.
I'll take
Pleasant
the
travels.
police license. Okay, back to Yeah, do have construction.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Our parts are on their way. Then once we get something built, we can... I mean, how decent of a defensive platform is this? Oh, Behemoth is being built for the mission that we can't really do yet. I mean, I think I'm gonna put the Behemoth on wandering around. Congratulations, you're now trading for the Argon Prime Defense Station. You can patrol Barren Shores.
That'll allow you to quickly jump on out and do what you need to. We're getting that in. $73. So you are going to repeat orders. Bye. Sell. Then repeat that a number of times. Mortar components. Check that out. Yeah, I'm slowly working on it, okay? Advanced electronics is probably something we need to desperately set up. quantum tubes microchip. Quantum tubes, graphene superfluid coolant, and that's helium, isn't it? Yep. So we could. Wouldn't be too bad setting it up. Let's check there. So
I've asked to drop my cargo.
oh no. Come on.
Serious damage.
Great. Extremely fucking useful. How many advanced electronics are here? 73.
I think I'm gonna have to set up advanced electronics. So if we want to set up advanced electronics, we need microchips and quantum tubes. Microchips are made from silicon wafers, which are made from silicon Please say we have silicon in one of the systems we already go to for stuff. Yep. $9 million silicon there. None there. None there. Watchful Gaze has 13 million. 134 million. Oh, wow. I mean, how many do we need to get set up for this? 28, we already have 13.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Sim. Look, you'll be dropping it off soon. And oh look, there's the police already there. Ignore, just go in and dock. They'll either have to attack the station or... fact, entire reason you're over here, go deal with that. Oh, nice. Xenon. Large Xenon battle. Is there a... yeah, there is. Collect drops. This horde of fighters will deal with these easily enough.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Mercury, Vanguard.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
Affirmative.
Mercury, Vanguard.
It's not very airtight now, is it?
The ship will be undocking soon.
So what am I having you do now? Ah, yeah, collect drops. Wafers, microchips, quantum tubes, advanced electronics. Three and a half. 5.5. So that should be 9. Nine and a half. About 10 million needed.
Good luck out there.
Let's see what we have. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I'm taking that. So, advanced electronics, microchip, silicon wafer, quantum tube, superfluid coolant.
Good luck out there.
Right, that's everything I needed. So, advanced electronics made up of microchips and quantum tubes. Quantum tubes just require superfluid coolant. Done. Microchips just require silicon wafers. Yeah. Okay. So a quick look at the logical overview. We are currently about 10k positive production wise. Please say it hasn't despawned already. Yeah, now we just need to build up cash again so we can actually buy. Yeah, I think it's already gone. Okay, then you can. Where was the tile components I saw? That'll be a very risky one to do. The other one is a distance away. Yeah, all the way down there. Oh, that's the Alliance of the Word shipyard. Interesting. Okay, you need to go off and do that now. But yeah, I'd say we need another big ship, probably another, like we'd probably need another miner and another, like both mineral and gas for the upgrades we are planning on doing. Like teleportation doesn't seem to be a thing that
system. Heretics
you know,
end.
it's something we actually have to research and find out about. They have to be a little shocked, like at least the first time, like wait, he just disappeared. Wait. I want you to just quickly collect rocks. Go, 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 go. Yep, go. Don't stick around. But oh, those are actual those are behemoths. Oh, that's an ODCSE pounded. But the point is, those are actual large ships. That. Yeah, the thing is, these smaller ships, there's not really anything they can do to the shield. But I don't think the pounded patrol destroyer has many, if any, turrets. The behemoth is on its way back. So I stopped watching.
Cool, another batch are done, so just... The instant things get too dangerous, we're going to pull on out. Honestly, forget it. Nothing of importance. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do, and this likes freaking out whenever it saves. Great. It'll be the wafer microchip first. Actually, going for wafer microchip first would be smart because we have, well, yeah, because we have a, like, microchips are used in a lot. Then quick check. Once we do deal with that, Claytronics, then that'll just then it'll just be a matter of getting the Claytronics building, and boom, we'll well, great. $4.5 million, yeah, that's definitely not enough, because we're also going to need to get a new miner, both gas and mineral. Just go for the magnetar to make things easy. I mean, if we have a look at the production, so silicon wafer take, so every hour makes 2,000. What else are silicon wafers used in? Scanner eyes and smart chips, okay. Silicon wafer, 2,000 a hour. Microchip, oh, that is what, a 3 to 2? No, it wouldn't be a 3 to 2. It's
great work.
What's that great work for? Okay, cool. That was quite a bit of cash. Try for commander. Go. Next to the graphene refinery, cool. Go back to this. So silicon wafer, that's a 214. I mean, I could do 2 to 3, then I'd have. Then I'd have 680 left over. Yeah, that's fine. 2 to 3. Sorry, 3 to 2. That'll be making me 432 microchips per thing per hour. It means I can safely get 2 of these up, and then how much does Claytronics take? Oh. Now that is interesting. That is very interesting. Claytronics is a single thing. Well, then I'd have a backlog of microchips. Just, I'll get a single one of the. 3 to 2 to 1.
Awaiting orders.
Three to 2 to 1. But the annoying thing is, looking at this microchip factory. $432. However, Advanced Electronics takes 270. 270 times 2, that's 520. But 270 times 3 is equal to 810, which means 4 to 2 to 3.
Yeah, 42223. Sorry, 32223. I'm gonna have to get another 322 set up when I eventually set up Claytronics, but 32223 seems to be a roughly acceptable. Yeah, that seems to be a roughly acceptable ratio. Three silicon. Yeah, I'm waiting for hands. Three, two, 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 three. Yeah. Looking at this is a really awkwardly shaped. One, two, two, one, two. Where did they shove it? Here. Okay, yeah, not enough. I mean, that would work, it's just the thing may get in the way. One, two. 3. Now, 2 microchip factories. Where's the connection on them? Eventually we'll get 3 advanced electronics, but let's not do that just yet. Oh, the issue is this is on a rotation. Okay, quick thing. So it'd be 100 quantum tubes an hour, with so 300 an hour effectively. Then for that would mean we'd need 4 of these. Yeah, we need 4 of these, which would mean we'd need two of these. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Whoops. That means we'd need 2 of these. However, go for 3 so we can build up a backlog. Which would mean we would need sorry, no. We need 1 of these. Only need 1 of these. And that means we'll only need 1 of these. Right. So this wants 100 quantum tubes an hour. To do that, we would need... but we need times that by 3. We'd need 300. So this would only need 1 of these, but that makes 470. It uses 130 units of super fluid coolant an hour, and we will make more than enough. Okay. So yeah, we need 1 quantum tube. It is tiny. mean, can it fit in here? Just. And we need one super fluid coolant system. What do you mean? I'll just put that there. What would be blocking app? Ooh, could I fit it in there? That would be nice if I could. Where did I just throw it? There. Go for a large container storage.